start streaming on YouTube. This VOD will exist. As long as sorts of things. Sorry, I'm oh. For Switch games, I can listen to desktop audio without streaming that audio, and I've chosen to do that. Although this is kind of loud. Alright, so today, I don't know. Today I'm probably just going to just do some grinding, I guess. Perhaps some trainer battles. Challenged by Ramona of the club. Oh. Okay. Also a little strange, I will admit. My family's having a party downstairs. Not that any of that should get picked up, but... Okay. Wait, this do... Wait, did that do nothing? How did that do nothing? Did Hitmon lead dodged an earthquake? I guess that's possible. Ooh. That's the kind of raw power I expect on my team of glass cannons here. That's a ton. I mean, I guess Earthquake isn't a never hit, isn't an always hit move, but yeah. So, I wonder, you know, definitely better Pokemon to use than Sandslash in this instance. Oh, Swift hits both? What? What's happening? I'm not even. I'm like saying half. Scrappy. Scrappy really that tanky? I mean, I'm not like. I haven't like maxed out IVs. Holy. Word. Oh, what a romantic defeat. I should actually maybe pay attention to what everyone's saying. So I'm listening to the 4 hours of Sinnoh music from Insane in the Rain because YouTube will never stop recommending that to me, which is fair. It's good stuff. Also, I'm gonna just get dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I was wondering if mine wasn't. I got a plus hole where I put the stream starting down. I was like, what? Why don't I have? Why isn't mine shown up? I was wondering if it was version exclusive. It would make sense. It would be annoying, but I see them doing that. Da, 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 perf. I don't know. I wonder. I didn't really put too much thought into the title, but I would love to play around with some other team members. Supercell Slam. The user electrifies its body and drops something. Good. You know, the first time I was here, I got lost in these caves. Oh, this helps. This is goofy, but it helps. I don't know, I'm wondering. I don't know, I should probably. I'll try using Scraffy. After. Pull some skills. Whoa, you found Mass Outbreak Wild Joltic. What you got? If I only could have beaten Crispin, then I'd be the one in the Elite Four right now. And I'd be the one in the Elite Four right now. Cindy of the League Club. Why are you just in the bottom of a cave? I did not see whatever that was. Thinking like, I don't know, I'll have to check. Dragon Dance. Come on. Let's. Wondering if Scrafty wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know what Crafty's stats are off the top. Let's. Crafty, according to Bulbapedia. Gotta make sure that connects to your Sorry, I always gripping here. Should be super effective. Not quite enough for KO. Air balloon popped. Oh, let's see. How often do enemies do NPC items? That seems like a thing I haven't seen before too much. Whoa. This is the first time I've seen a Alolan Golem. Wow, that is a look. Gotta get that dragon out of here. Damn. Oh, of course. Oh, okay, it's sturdy. So it's perfectly acceptable. Sandslash, you are enough. Just had an ability. Stopped it from going down one shot. Oh, I want Sandslash to get the thing. We're just gonna use a regular. Now we. Let's just use Super Potion. Doesn't need. I think actually that will do a full heal. No, not at all. But that was enough. Better that than with. Not like it's gonna be that. Oh, hey, yo, going. Let's see. Scrafty. Oh yeah, it is tankier, but not like. That's. Not a lot of HP. Do you have Scrafty? Scraggy, I think. I would hope I do. Yeah. Probably try and go with that. Or just level up. Oh. Dang it, soap. Store was expensive. Do you know how many? Is that's not shiny. It's just very weird lighting. Oh, do you know how many bunny raccoon sized doors there are on the market? Not many. It's gonna cost a fortune to get that. It's gotta be a little bit taller because of the ears. You know how it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright, so. Alright, if you say so. Say so. Sorry, wait. Quantivius? Quantivius. Good name. Pretty good. You know, just chilling. Doing the stuff. If I didn't have Elekid, I probably don't have Electabuzz, I would imagine. just got some music that I'm listening to, but I can't have it on stream for copyright. You know, I think it actually would be fine. Yeah, but it's better not to risk it. It's very chill. Alright, so reading and listening to me. Interesting combination of things. Of the stuff and the things. So I'm gonna need quick balls. Fine. I'll probably raise at some point. What move? Well, rollout is my favorite move, so might honestly be, actually. I don't know. Wait. I guess I missed. Like, special moves. Damn. Automatic unused Zap Cannon? Aw. I'm always excited for Zap Cannon, even if it's against me. Seeing that kind of a thing go. You know, I don't know how, but that did remind me. Been thinking a lot about Cyberpunk Red, and potential. I don't know. There's it's a lot of interesting balance issues with Cyberpunk Red. I think, well, okay, things that just don't make sense or don't seem right at first glance, but then they do. But then they kind of do, with a little bit more. If you think about, consider some things. Gosh darn. Like I said, it's Insane in the Rain's, like, up just 4 hours of music covers from Gen 4. It's great. It's great, but it's also distracting. And also this music isn't better. So let's see. Cyberpunk Red balance issues. I think the thing that's, well, one thing that I was very recently like, you know, I don't know, should this be a thing? Should I change this? Should I not? And obviously I haven't played a game yet, so I need to, you know, try it out first. Or try a game, rules as written, first before I change anything. But, oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, assault rifles. They do 5d6 damage, and sniper rifles do 5d6 damage. And it's, and that doesn't seem right to me. Sniper rifles should probably do more damage. Probably, I would say. But the problem is that if you do that, then sniper rifle, if you just up the amount of D6, make a sniper rifle do 66, then that's as much damage as a grenade, which arguably might be fine, but probably not for every sniper rifle that ever exists in the game. Maybe for like a super special exotic one. So then, well, maybe make the assault rifles do 46. No, I think that might be what. I think that might be in the plans. I don't know. For the Edgerunners expansion. And I think the idea might be like they do 46 damage, but there's a burst mode where it's like 3 or 5 rounds or something, but you add an additional d6 and then you get back to 5d6. I think that would probably be good, especially because like you go from the medium SMG, or you go from the medium SMG that does 2d6 to the heavy SMG that does 3d6, and then assault rifles that do 46. Whereas rules as written right now and regular core rulebook, there's just that gap. I guess technically bows and crossbows fill in that gap between, but whatever. Oh, but yeah, I was actually looking at it. Like how much energy does a rifle bullet have, or does like a 5.56 have, versus like what would be like very heavy pistols, so like 50 Action Express, out of Desert Eagle. Actually, I looked on Wikipedia and I don't trust that all of the numbers are 100% accurate, but like, yeah, it probably would make sense for a 5.56 and a 50 AE to be the same sort of, to do that same sort of 46 damage. So yeah. But then it also has some weird knock-on effects of like, okay, if the assault rifle's doing 46 damage, then shotgun slug's doing 5d6 damage. Doesn't that seem weird? I don't know. And then there's also a lot of other things where like, oh, you can't have an assault rifle, or you can't conceal an assault rifle, but you can with an SMG. But not a heavy SMG. It's a whole thing. Also just a matter of me like wanting to fix every solution that fix every problem that I haven't had yet. But, that's just the fun of it. Are you going to conveniently avoid this attack that would finish you off? Well, you know what? I guess it wasn't super effective because it was being a grass type because of the terror types. Yeah, I forgot. That's my favorite part about this generation. I think that is probably my favorite part of the generation on it. I think terror types is a really cool mechanic. Don't know which all ones I've caught. I feel like I've gotten Zipstrika, but probably not Blitzel. Didn't even remember it being called Blitzel. Good name though. We didn't catch Zipstrika? What have I been doing? I got it. Clearly I got stuff to do. Lord. I don't have any intention of like 100%ing this game before I stop streaming it, but like, it could be. What else? What else? I don't know. Gotten ahead on videos, although I'm not as ahead as I probably should. I think I want to have, ideally I would have had next Thursday's video done by now. But I have next Tuesday's uploaded, and that's as far as I've got. At some point, Starfield is going to ramp up, hopefully soon, but interesting. That's gonna be something. Hell. Oh, am I gonna have to get... What's the one Pokemon that, like, was the bane of my existence in Legends? Amorous? I feel like it was Amorous. I really love the game. No pun intended. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible because I didn't even. That wasn't even the. Was not the first thing I thought of when I thought of Amber. Oh, it was something. I mean, granted, you know what? Actually, honestly, Meloetta. Even though Meloetta took me like an hour to get or whatever, even though it was like the simplest, even though it was a relatively simple thing to do, I think Amorous was whatever the love legendary thing was. That thing was way more annoying. That thing would definitely... Remember though, I don't think I caught it in a map at all. But that would have been the one to catch in a map at all. Okay, I need to do the raids, get the EX. Wonder. I feel like there should be, I don't know, raids should be a thing. And having there be some sort of multiplayer isn't a bad thing. I don't know. would be interesting if there was something different. Well, honestly, I don't know. Nintendo's like doesn't have a great reputation for multiplayer functionality. So it's probably a good thing if they don't have like, because I think in Gen 8 I never played it, but I think it was like a multi-stage thing where basically it was like you'd have to do several raids. That just up the opportunity for people to, you know, for disconnects to happen. It wouldn't even, and not like intentional disconnect, but just, you know, just issues to pop up. So, because like the raids in this game do genuinely not feel like they're super impressive in terms of stability. Be interesting if there was like contests. Oh, but I don't even know though. I would not mind if Pokemon Gen 10, if Pokemon Gen 10 was a thing like 6 years from now, instead of I guess 5? Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't mind if they took it twice as long. Fine. Level Ice type. Is good against ice types. Oh, let's go with Sand Slash. Why not? I want to say Rock's super effective against ice. This Rock is just like that. Oh, I should also... Yep, there we go. Now let's put the controllers down, let Sand Slash finish out the fight. He's got it. Come up with a good name. Oh, did somebody leave a... Oh, wow, okay, yep, alright. Just in a regular Pokeball for you. Inkay. Oh, did somebody leave a comment? You know, I actually, Soap, I actually, thought about it for Star Citizen Weekly, assuming that I do one episode every week, which, again, I'm like, hey, there might be sometimes where something happens, I don't do an episode for a week. It might not always be on Mondays. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, like, so assuming that, so assuming that Star Citizen, like, has a online presence, or stays online after launch of 10 years. I think that's what they've said. It could be longer, but you know, like that's their plan. When they go launch, they'll at least their plan is to maintain the game for like at least 10 years. So, you know, weekly, and of course like release probably isn't, release probably isn't going to be like next year or, anything. But that would be 520 episodes. Although, in all fairness, who knows when like full release might be? It might be in 10 years. Probably not. In which case, as long as Dokapon. But who knows? Who knows? But I do want to do a series where I explore every planet in Star Citizen, all of Starfield Galactic Guide. But I'm super excited for the idea of the Star Citizen way, because there's more substance. There's going to be not only, I think, more substance on each planet. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know. That might be unfair. No, it's probably absolutely fair. But like, there's actual like history to go behind. Like, there's actual history for like everything. There's not just like, oh, this is a pretty looking planet. There's like, oh, this is a pretty looking planet, and here's some backstory. Or some, at the very least, some, they can say, hey, there's a gang that, operates in this system and probably did something like. I also probably don't want to have, I'm gonna have to record the next episodes. I think I'm gonna mainly do salvage stuff instead of FPS stuff, unless I get my. I'm sure he'd be down for salvage, but salvage time. Also, actually, that friend's birthday today. Fighting type. I need to just print out Pokemon type chart and just have it around. I'm gonna have to do me a think here. Pokemon type. Okay, fighting. Flying, psychic, and fairy. Isn't ghost immune to fighting? But that's irrelevant here. I'm gonna have to challenge. Iron Valiant's probably best up. Yeah, definitely the best. At least the best one I can think of. Okay. In the meantime. So you know what? I wonder. Star Citizen usually, well, they usually, you know, have weekly newsletters, but guessing probably not this week. Maybe. Oh jeez. Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, this is the last time for Luminalia. Or not the last time for Luminalia. No, I'm sorry. The Luminalia event ends on the 8th. Alright, I don't care about any of the stuff, I just want the sneak peek, gosh darn it. Oh. Wait a minute. I'd travel through space and time. Picture of the Zeus Mark II. I'm gonna have to do this solo, aren't I? We'll see. I want to say something about this, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that, a lot of the size 3 ships in Star Citizen are, like, a lot of the ships that are supposed to be Freelancer Cuddy competitors, size 3 ships, are ending up as size 4 ships. And I believe the Zeus is I think. Wow. Okay. It's alright. Like the Spirit? The Spirit is, I mean, it's a ship I have right now, and it's a great ship. And it's just wide. Super wide, and that's why it's in a size, that's why it's technically a size 4, not a size 3. It's still absolutely a good competitor, just keeping in mind that it is big for, it is larger than its competitors, and so is the 400i. There's also a bunch of, like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that, like, happening with ships right now that, like, I don't know what's the plan is. I'm excited for when my Reliant becomes more relevant. Hopefully? Or at least people don't know if it isn't relevant or not and probably start using it and then realize PvE is, it doesn't really matter what ship you use. Get excited about it, and then realize it's not so great in PvP and then don't care. Oh no. Wasn't... Shoot, no. Just do it. I think Iron Valiant was more of a melee physical special. But this... This ain't looking good here. Oh yeah, but the Zeus definitely... I don't know. Like, the game's not, like, so advanced. Well, okay. The game doesn't have like proper bounty hunting yet. And I really can't wait for there to be more of a distinction between like mercenary and bounty hunting in Star Citizen, because oh my god. Because that's gonna be good. Happens. Because like as somebody who wants to do mercenary stuff, the Zeus, the bounty hunter version of the Zeus, the Marquis. Did I forget? I liked Star Trek Voyager. Anyways, the Marquis looks cool, but I really don't need the bounty pods. And it's like I would rather take cargo, even if it was less cargo. The bounty pods I don't see myself often enough to justify. Oh, good lord. Oh, I also... Ow. I know, there's... Yeah, we're not gonna win this. I'm trying to think. Because apparently I'm just revolving around like 3 topics tonight. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk Red has like shotgun shells, like buckshot, like acting like miniature grenades. Rules as written. I don't like that. I want to change it. But I like the idea of having area of effect weapons. I just wish they weren't. The shotgun is a relatively, maybe not necessarily cheap. It's a relatively safe thing because what other sort of area effect weapons do you have? Grenades. That has some pretty potential downsides. Flamethrower. That also has some potential downsides. In terms of just being more effective and being a little bit too effective, maybe, at destroying everything in the area, in the AoE. Can't think of what else would be a good AoE thing. Like I'm thinking maybe some sort of like poison gas thrower, spray gun thing, but also that would be, I don't know off the top of my head how expensive like the ammo for that would be, but it would be expensive. I don't know. Probably some other. Oh, like some sort of sonic gun that just use offensive sound. That could be a thing. But that's like, I mean that kind of a thing has to exist. That kind of a thing should exist in Cyberpunk because it actually exists in the real world. And is kind of terrifying. But I don't know. I think, yeah, there is something sort of like it in Black Chrome. But it's like, it causes you to not be able to move, or you can only move every other turn, and you get like the broken ears, critical injury or something like that. But I think you get the critical injury, but you don't take the critical damage. I mean, I guess kind of makes. Eh. Also, and I think I have mentioned this. Definitely. I'm trying to think of like, so what I want to do for shotguns is have it be damage fall off thing where like, it's the same difficulty value. It's the same difficulty value for every range, but it just does, you know, more damage the closer you are. And I don't know if it should be like 5d6, 4d6, 3d6, 2d6, 1d6, or like 4d6, 4d6, 3d6, 3d6, 2. Something like that. I don't know. 5d6 seems like a lot and could be a special thing. I really hope, because I think I didn't play the playtest, but I think the Edge Runners thing has like I think, according to the leaked thing, the leaked playtest in I think it was like, you know, a burst, you do burst fire and an assault rifle goes from 46 damage to 5d6. That seems like a pretty decent way of The question there would be, would that use like shoulder arms, or would it use shoulder arms, or would it use auto fire? Which skill should it use? I would think, I don't know. And then also which accuracy or which range table should be following. I don't know. I think probably auto fire. I think probably use auto fire, but use table. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Because then you have suppressive fire, which is a more status effect. And then auto fire, which is the really strong thing. And then burst fire, which is not as strong, but still a good option. And a way to do damage early on without having to invest so much. Miniors that are not pink. No, I only have one. I know I only have one. I guess I have a yellow one. I don't know anything about this Poke. How it what its different forms are. I distinctly remember the last time I distinctly remember getting one and everything was yellow. So oh. What's the What's the factor that changes what color they are? I think it says, doesn't it say like it's something that they eat? But I have no idea. Also, I should get. Let me get my false swipe used out here. Oh, it's rock type. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh. Well, this is why we've got false swipe. It's gonna do pitiful damage. Oh. It's just random. Really? What did I do then? So I must... Maybe I just used quick balls. I can't remember. You get pink and raid. What gen is this? Is it 7? I feel like it's 7. Also level 69. Ah, I see. Is it? It's new to this gen? Ah. I meant what generation is Minior from? I gotcha. Well, now I'm curious. Are you sure it's random? I could just look it up. I was expecting to run into maybe like some more that I could then beat and test that theory on. But the forces that be apparently do not appreciate thinking. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right now I'm just, well, I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. What I need to do, is put 2 seconds of thought into, like, what I want to do for IVs for my Pokemon, and then figure out what I have to do in order to change stuff to that. Oh wait, is this... Is that orange? Do I have... Area probably makes... Think of how many I've seen outside of like this cave or this. I think I have. Or this is orange and it actually is. No, it is orange. I'm not crazy. Nice. Oh, I remember Star Wars Jedi Survivor. My friend was like, "Oh, Dagon Gara's lightsaber's orange, not red." There's like... It's definitely red. Although maybe the internet's decided it's orange. You know how the internet can be. Oh yeah, so let's see. Actually think that's why did I go to boxes? Actually somewhat excited, I think, because the IV down items I think were... I like Mojo. Increases... Oh, it's... Pink, orange, yellow, blue, purple, green, and red. Okay. Wait a minute. Mochi cake with berries. Get it into its dough. It increases base points for Pokemons. Hold on. Oh, they don't have them organized. Lose all its base points. That's not... I sincerely hope there's some items allow you to manipulate stats. I don't know if that's IVs or basic base stats. I guess it has to be IVs. I'm gonna look that up off. Okay. You know what? Okay. I do genuinely want to try like mixing up my team a little bit. So draw selections. To oh, did you do the thing for Mason? Did you do the thing for Meloetta? I spent like an hour on stream trying to do it. I think it was like 40 minutes. It was it was a hot 40 minutes trying to figure that out. I know I'm gonna have to... I don't necessarily know how... have any, like, synergies or ideas for, like, team comps in mind. I just like these Pokemon. Like, you know, these dudes are cool. Even if I don't, then let's figure out something. What else? What else? I guess I'm gonna also have to look at mini arts. I guess there's also... I can't even remember the thing with the battle points and the legendary and what's it. Very sweet. I'm guessing I probably need to look at caves, of which I do not know what one it is. Also, actually, I wonder. I've mentioned before, but I have a 3D printer now. I need to figure things out about it. I don't know if I mentioned on stream, but I have this, like, half-baked idea of, like, you know, like 3D printed houses. Like, instead of, like, getting one giant 3D printer to make make a full 3D, to print out a full house, you should, like, you know, figure out, like, make bricks or like some modular wall section or something. Make those 3D printable, and then you can just scale those up. You can get one printer, start printing them, scale up, you know, production, whatever you or and even on like a larger printer, you could theoretically you know, make multiples and that. And for some reason, those very out of place modular bricks reminded me of that. Although really, what do I know? I also need... You're not high enough level. A bad idea. Don't have a good fire type. I don't think I ever had a good fire type. I had the one armored that's new in this gen, but anything else? Also, this will work. It also get. I got some mochi. My mom got me some. And my grandparents also got me some mochi. Because they were oh my god. I very happy. Oh good. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Leech seed on or whatever on go big or go home. Yeah, whatever move. Oh well, I guess it's using water move, so I guess does this thing know water moves? I also wonder. It's completely random. Oh no, I've forgotten. I wonder what the point of the battle points in this game are. Like, it's cool having two different currencies, but like, or multiple different currencies for multiple different things, but the battle points and the regular Poké Dollars are interchangeable. That's the move I was afraid. It would be nice if you could just buy EXP candies, which, like, you can do that in, Legends Arceus. I think they're, like, really expensive, but also, like, it's not a problem. I hope that we get another Legends game. I think people like, I don't know. I don't think it's a guarantee. Fortunately, I think a lot. I think the general consensus is that Legends Arceus was a good game. I mean, like, it suffers from a lot of the issues, sort of downsides that modern Pokemon games suffer from, but it felt like a more solid experience than this. And I think graphically I might also give it to Legends. But it was a thing of like they went halfway on the sort of ink, the sort of aesthetic they were going for. I can't remember the name of it. But they didn't. They sort of went halfway, like. I mean, I don't. Okami is a game that I think really holds up and is cell shaded thing. Really good. It's Shame Morgan, don't do that. Also, you know what? I think. Oh, but it did use ground type moves. Electric is half effect. So Galvantula. So naturally, we're going to try Galvantula. Isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a yeah. Sort by type. Yeah. I knew there was a. Thought there was a sort button. Bottom of the screen for a bunch of other UIs. Go out. Can go do a little bit of X. Yeah, that's not going to be something. Oh, poor Sans. Always getting into trouble. Still super sad that sad in general that like bolo ties aren't just in light. Let's go with a roll out. Oh, none of these. I think poison was effective against fairy and not the other way around. Gonna find out. Very effective. Oh, Sand Slash. Sorry. Things better not have. These things had solar behind. Yeah, for some reason I just never get fired. Unless it's a... or Flareon. How... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing probably knows. I should have used. Yep. Yep. I don't know why I saw that move coming. I did not do what I should have done. Oh, that was, oh my god. Homunculus, tanky. What should I use? No, I should have just used. No. No, I don't think that's gonna matter. You do have the level advantage, so. It was a fair 3-on-3. Good. Kind of. Maybe. It's even the thing. I did something. Oh yeah, I used pound on Gloom. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Heard. I think it was Tom Fox. I don't keep up Skill Need podcasts, but it is always a good one. I heard him praising DLC's right. I will say, yeah. I mean, it's all right. Didn't really get enough time with really get too much of an attachment. That would be some. I just want to have that team bug. Let's do it again. The fire. Flying. Rock. Oh, okay. It's a sand slab. I'm kicked over, but terrible. So terrible with strategy. I don't know, I feel like in Cassette Beasts I like the strategy that's on there more. But also that's I am realizing it use Sunny Day, and that's a very, very bad thing. So thank God it's Solar Beam. Is it even gonna matter? It's one thing with like, I always love being as possible, just to hedge my bets. But there are times when that is just not, can't really do much besides times when you can't be OP enough, just power your way through something, no strategy. Sometimes, depending on the game. Depending on situations. And I think, like, I don't want, well, I don't want to confuse skill and knowledge. You know, I would say, like, well, I would suck at most competitive stuff, I think. But, I would say that I would be better. I would be better preparing a situation for Cyberpunk. Because I'm better at FPS stuff. Oh, I already have you. Hey, Golden Ducks. How's it going? Calculus. I learned. Let's hold off on. Definitely not a bad idea. Ah, see. I have had many not great shiny hunt, but but I did have I don't know if the VOD's still up. I hope the VOD, I hope I got the VOD of the first time I played this game when it first came out. Like first area, I got a shiny Psyduck. How? How has this happened? What you got? Well, that's the super type. That I can't remember how the mechanic worked. Oh, good. Yeah, definitely not too terrible, but it's in the, had some pretty good. Hmm. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm... Just trying to find raids and, grind out some, EXP candies. It's gotta be... That'd be... There should be a EXP. Or I'm gonna say there should be. Wonder who summons the greatest number. Interesting. I forgot that this was a whole thing. Make yourself a TM. 10 Pokemon. Alright. Actual shop. I visited one time and I can't. God. Sorry, I never looked at the fluffiness. It's quite the fluff. Fortunately, I don't have quick ball. Don't have patience for anything else. Oh, is it? Oh, good on my. Also, hey, going. No, I did not want to talk to you. I wanted you to stuff. I'm just... Yeah, it's gonna be a solid chill stream. Gonna have to. The mood for catching a smear. Just gonna. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't remember. Wasn't there something about Smeargle? Was Smeargle banned, or they do something to Smeargle? Like, Smeargle was one of the most competitive Pokemon because of its gimmick. And then somehow not be. Because of something. Can't remember. One of those things. Well, I don't need to actually battle against a Terra Pokemon, I just need to battle one. I mean, we are gonna win. Of course we are. Well, I guess, like, winning against... Might want to actually... But, I don't know. Also doesn't... Ailu Rhapsodami. Rhapsodami is definitely that. Oh, that's not a terrible name. Ebo, how bad is the lag? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, okay. We can only hope. Fair enough. I'm good. Grind. Hopefully, well, there's a lot of things to grind, I guess. Yeah. You know, I want to ask, but I also I want to ask, but I also don't want to ask. Oh. That's nice. I assume not the tasty kind. I assume the very, very bad kind of. Alright, yeah. I don't... I guess I'll just ask. So I was curious. And I was looking up, you know, I just, you know, one day I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look up Greenland on Google Maps. And like I don't need... I could not find, like, okay, there were like, I could find like, you know, little small like villages set up around the coast. Like, and I know that like Greenland doesn't have like a huge population. Like, what's what's the deal? Like, I don't know. It seems like it would be really interesting to live somewhere. But also, like, it's gotta be, I don't know. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, now I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm also getting that. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't figure it would be. Didn't I don't know. Figured there would be like one larger town, at the very least. Hmm. Gotcha. What? What is this thing? Oh, gee. My preview was, went down for a second. Alright. Hey, napkins. How's it go? That's the first kiss I've done. Microphone. Okay. Well, now I feel bad for not knowing, but I don't know. In all fairness, like, my world history was really like whenever studying world history in school, pretty much, and maybe a little bit of like 80% Europe. I have no idea. Hmm. I see. Oh. Yeah. I do kind of get that. It's like, well, without at least to some where I live, there's a really interesting story behind the Chinatown in the city that I live, and some history goes a little bit along with those sorts of themes. But yes, let's get back to the fungus. The fun the really fun guys. You know, and not that it's the same kind of fungus, of course, but I remember one time in my senior year of high school, my game design teacher said something about mushrooms. It was like, you know, the mushrooms, like the mushroom that, like, you know, you get on pizza, like that's not the, that's just like the reproductive part of the mushroom. You know what? I don't care. I fucking love it. That doesn't dissuade me from that at all. Oh. Interesting. I know you said rather paint. Oh yeah, no, I could imagine. Yeah, that. I really not get. Uh, I mean, I'm both curious, but I also don't want to like. I don't know if I want to know more details. Like what? Like what's gonna? Like what's gonna? Like how is the medicine going to work? Are they going? Are the growths going to? Are they gonna have to pop off, or are they gonna like shrink? I've got. I don't know. Or are they just gonna shrink into nothing and wither away? Get carried away with the cold winds. Wind. You know. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to Google some things after. Uh, roll out. Roll. Oh. Google, give me something. I guess. Oh wait, no, this is Google. So, out of a Safari. Yes. S- see. Wait, what the heck happened? Rollout. Why isn't this thing dead? All right, hold on. Let me Let me read this. I didn't want to make any, like... I didn't want to make any references to, like, The Last of Us. But... if the fungus tells you things. Alright. Symptoms. People may experience darkening of the skin, fissures, peeling, red rashes, scaly patches. Also common is hair loss or itchy skin. It's fair. But non-cancerous, plant-based, organic. Sorry, I only laugh because the terms plant-based and organic, the things I associate with plant-based and organic are, and is the very opposite thing I would associate with an illness. Hmm. Gotta get that organic GMO. Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, yep. Wahoo! It's me! I can't remember that. I didn't play Super Mario Wonders because I'm just not that much of a platformer fan, but I don't know. Super Mario Wonder was like had like some something felt a little bit more psychedelic about that game than others, or at least what I saw in I don't know. Maybe it's just I have slightly unrelated. They are biggie. They are very big. Antarctica is a unique continent in that it does not have a native. I always assumed that was the case, and probably was told that in school. But you know what? I just had to make. And now there's other world history that I want to look up after as well. Oh yeah, I know that. Well, I didn't know the exact number. Antarctica seems cool. No pun intended. Like... Oh yeah, oh, it has to be super interesting, right? Because, like, the population there... maybe I'm wrong, but I think, isn't it, like... It's just a, you know, a collection of, like... Not exploration teams, per se, but, you know, a bunch of people who, from across the globe who go there on scientific quandaries. So the people that decide to stay there, if they're semi-permanently, I don't know. Gotta be interesting. Like living on the space station without living on the space station. On the ISS. Hold on. I wonder. There's something, like, strange about, like, this whole the whole Blueberry Academy thing of making it like just a giant underwater arcology with artificially maintained biomes again under the sea off the coast. That, like, it just, I don't know. It's just because I'm looking in, because I'm super interested into cyberpunk stuff. I don't know. There's something that doesn't... The whole thing seems a little off to me. Tonally. Oh, what? Oh, what? The game was just like, nope. I have no idea what's going on. Just get out of here. Alright, I needed to get like 1,000 or like 3,000 EP. I only have 855. Alright, we've got to be very, very quiet. We're hunting the Zangoose. Shucks. Nope. Stealth mechanics are not as advanced as Metal Gear, fortunately. Jupiter? An inch. What the? Sand Slash, you good there, bud? Okay, Sand Slash does not like fighting water. That's, you know, that's understandable. Ground. No ground type. No ground. I think all the types, I know there are obviously like some types that have more weaknesses than others. Thinking about it. Maybe just because I want to focus on ground type more, but I feel like I know more about ground type weaknesses. There's more ground type weaknesses than strengths, really. Yeah, it doesn't really. Oh jeez. I forgot these Joy-Cons vibrate, and they vibrate very, very loudly. Very loud. Flower trick. How wicked. I don't know. I mentioned earlier in the stream about I mentioned earlier in the stream about the about like Wikipedia and like looking up the muzzle energy of certain firearm cartridges. See if Cyberpunk's damage model was accurate, and I don't know how much I trust the Wikipedia article. Especially because there is just sometimes there's some variation within cartridges, so there's, you know, some level of things. Like they had 223 as having a more muzzle energy 556. 556 was made specifically to be a more powerful 223. So like that doesn't make any sense. But overall, I think roughly speaking, things were most. But well, I don't know. General accuracy of Wikipedia is always start your research there and then look up the sources. Of course, all they taught they said in the school that Wikipedia was terrible and just never used it. Even though it's like actually Just thinking of... Oh, there we go. Like, that's probably... I just feel bad. Sad. And I did. It's true. It happened. Also leveling stuff up, not through. Definitely. Yeah, let's go with Atsu's. Hey, how's it going? Oh, wow. I feel like the Terra Crown isn't supposed to be that big. I feel like... It's also gonna look really, really silly when I, like, one-shot this thing. Okay. This is good. I do have a script. But, well... I don't know how good ground type Terra Crafty is, but it's a Scrafty. Got EXP king, so don't. Pokemon may be rude, but it takes very good care of its family, its friend, and it's nice. I have... Let's give me a shiny. Okay, probably... Try to successfully... Yeah, I was about to say, how the hell did that not work? How was that not sneaking up? I don't have a vial plate. Definitely don't have a vial. I don't think I have cottony. Yeah. Hate that Sans. Well, you know what? Swift isn't a physical move. Sand Slash is not. And Sand Slash is a physical, not a special attack. Swift not one-shotting wild Pokemon is. Might be unfortunate. It works in this case. It's Grass and Fairy. Don't have Vile Plume either. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh. Oh, Leech. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, don't. No, don't use a grass type attack. Don't use a grass type. Oh, thing. It wouldn't matter. I have a million healing items. Why? What? Why did I get a pop-up for that even though I did that? Oh no, because I got it. I finished something else. I understand. This isn't the area where Eloetta was. I mean, it is roughly there. Not that precise. Oh, but there are survivors. Lord only knows. I feel really bad for poor Sand Slash. I should check out Cassette Beast. Stream a little of that again. Because I really did like all the systems in Cassette Beast. Always being double battles, the way that like type advantages worked. Or that the way that they weren't really just straight advantages, but they like were a bit more dynamic and all that was... Oh, dude. It's a really good system. I guess also Pal World is supposed to be coming out sometime this year. So I think sometime this month, actually. I don't know if they explicitly said January 2024 or if I'm thinking of something else. I do have that on my wish list. So I'm definitely down for monster tamers and survival crafting. Those two things are definitely... What do you have for me? Friendly neighborhood guidance counselor. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask. Are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles? Our Blueberry Academy, we try to get students excited to battle each other. Means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. Why don't you try to defeat 5 students in the polar biome? So far, you've defeated 1 student here in the polar biome. Oh, okay. I can do that. Always comes back to wouldn't it be cool if there was some other kind of... Wouldn't it be cool if there was larger scale Pokemon open world game? Pokemon MMO, if you will. Now, a Pokemon MMO would be cool. But also, it would probably... Even if it was like... just like the online bit of itself. Oh, jeez. Need to get... I mean, like... I couldn't have known what Pokemon the trainer was going to pull out, but... Definitely... Well, I guess it also doesn't matter. Gosh darn powerful. Pokemon... I have nothing that would be good against a Steeled. Great. Well, nothing against Magnetism. Specify. Got a good charge and discharge going on. I wanted to try. Leveled up Scrafty. I'm usually more of the type to go for glass cannon. Clearly, having a tank would not. Hey, you know, I guess Sand Slash is not like a pure glass. Got a little bit of to write home about. Speaking of history, so fascinating. There are some things that, like, there are some things we don't know about, might never know about, just because, like, somebody thought it wasn't, just because somebody thought it wasn't relevant, they didn't, like, write it down in their diary, and they're like, oh, how did this civilization, like, how did they, I don't know, how, like, what was their day-to-day like? Something. They have... what was their recipe? What's their bread recipe? Nobody knows, because nobody very interesting. And also then to think about, like, what things in our day are, like, probably would be really interesting. Later generations would be interested to know, but we'll never know. Not gonna down. I'm just in a terrible spot here. And I don't think this Magnazone's gonna thing that really hurt, but unless it's got a... It has a... Also, only special defense lowering moves. Wait, I'm sorry, it has leftover? Oh my god. You absolute... Absolute menace. Is Magnazone even that tanky? Could also be in. There was some other Eviolite that, you know, instead of upping defense, it upped, you know, maybe it upped, attack, maybe it upped physical and special attack, maybe it upped attack and HP. There would be a lot of interesting things. The higher the target's attack stat, it's probably got good special attack. Oh god. Oh no. Get a quiver dance off. We might. It's not even gonna. I'm not in. So it's what? Gotta be kidding. We've got to be kidding me. I did not earn that victory. I had no good Pokemon. But that's no excuse. I don't think I could have. I don't think I had any better op. I tried to use Sing and it. Oh, Magnuson. Definitely. Gonna help you become an Elite Four member, I'll tell you what. Also, I think my sleep schedule, I think, is good for streaming now. While, but unclear how well this cooked rice will serve sandwich film. Oh right, there are some things that just aren't really that good. Would be interesting if there's simpler. Oh, what if it was a more universal cooking system and it wasn't just specifically people eating sandwiches or curry all the time? I mean, granted, of course, there are other food items technically. You know, go to a picnic and make some, like, maybe you can make soup or curry or sandwiches or any number of them. They can have different benefits. Yeah, I don't know what good Pokemon MMO exactly all work at. What in particular from it? Okay, so I think Crocodile doesn't really make sense to have on with Sans. And I am definitely curious. Crafty's level 45? And it was rock type, not ground type? Oh my god. Alright. I am also concerned. I don't know. I want to believe that Pal World will be a genuinely good game. I also do strong concern. But the concept, I think, is really even the Pokemon with guns part of it. But there is another game that's like a monster tamer mixed with survival crafting, but it's more akin to Stardew Valley. Can't remember what it was. I think it was like Moon something. I haven't played that. Seemed interesting. And I know I think there is one fan game that is Pokemon with survival crafting. I haven't tried that. Also, Soap, I am curious what you're reading. Not that it's, not that I super, not that I dying to find out here. Just saying, just saying. He knows. I remember being really excited for. Maybe it was just more situational. I also love how these crystals are here. They don't actually. They have to do something. I know that they were like part of one dungeon. Gen 5. Seems a little. It might be a shorter. Could do a 7 hours. Also feel, I don't know. I dipped on my the party with the fam. It would be very, feels like it would be a very strange thing to go down there. I think the party's over. But well, if I already have a Whimsicott, I guess I don't need to catch another. God, that. Sorry, yeah, reading things. Wikipedia, the... Oh, what's it called? The opening thing? Opening summary. The forward? I was gonna say synopsis. The for... Going to show how much my high school education suck. Oh wow. 1/2 a regular tentacle. Good lord. Good. Also, I do not know what button is the camera zoom that I've made. Wait a minute. Oh wow, okay. It's the right thumbstick. Right joystick. Thumbstick. Words are sounding correct, but I don't know which is... Oh no. Kind of absolute would really build. I don't know. I guess this is a really good way to distinguish the border biomes, but like, come on. You couldn't have made something a little bit like this is a choice. And like I'm fine with this, honestly. Having that sort of aesthetic, the blocky aesthetic, but like at least do it. Have like some more modern art on the outside walls. I think we didn't even use this plaza, right? I don't know. Craft one thing so we can get that one. Wait a sec, did these blocks come in different colors or they're different by? I was hoping, I was hopeful it was going to be something interesting. That's also super. Sorry, I was just thinking about mochi. I don't know. I think. I don't know. But like mochi is like, you know, it's well, the mochi that you can find in stores, like a tart, is gonna be ice cream mochi. So like it is a frozen thing, but family apparently does not understand that it's like it is ice cream within within you know, rice cake. Strange thing, like, you know, so like you don't like it's better frozen. It really is better frozen. I think even mochi by itself, I would say probably. I don't know. No, it's not really. The whole thing, if it has ice cream in it, it's better frozen. Obviously. Mileage may vary. Might also depend on exactly how you prepare. Might not be. I feel like for mochi, you want it to be soft, chewy. When I tried making some, I had like one piece that was fresh, and it was definitely too tough. I mean, it was like cookie dough, which is a bit tougher than I think it's supposed to be, or at least I think or what I think it should be. But then the frozen stuff tougher than that still, so. Psychic. Areas. Psychic? No, fairy is not effective again. Super effective. Dark. Ghost. Yeah. Bug. Ew. Also. Finish those. I'm thinking about taking them. Taking a shot. I also wonder. Hey, I think like with Hisui and Zoroa, I feel like having illusion as their ability doesn't really make sense, just because like it says in their Pokedex entry that like the that illusion is supposed to be the energy that they would use for the illusion normally. They use to like for Angie, the Angie hair thing. In which case, should, I don't know, maybe they should use Intimidate, but would I rather than something as basic as as Intimidate, but then also like Intimidate would be a lot more useful. I don't know like I don't think Intimidate is bad. It's just it's not like some super weird really in the things. I don't. Well, shuckles. There's a lot of... Okay, wanna do... Maybe I'll end it. Yeah... I'll just end. There's still stuff to do. Though I might still stream it. Is a demake of Red Dead 2 on 3DS possible? Dude, I don't know. I don't really know too much about demakes. But I remember hearing like I think somebody doing a demake Super Smash Bros on for like the SNES or SNES adjacent thing. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Be really interesting. That that would be funny though. I mean, there's a lot. Well, I would say that like there's a lot of DS, 3DS versions of games that probably should qualify as a demake. I'm trying to remember. There was one. Oh, there was one like. Well, okay, they probably should count for as a demake, but they're really kind of a completely different version of the game, or a completely different game together. I remember like the My Sims for for the DS did not hold any light to My Sims on the Wii. So that kind. I think if I wanted to see, there was going to be a demake of, if there was going to be a demake of RDR2, I think I would want it to be graphically like graphically as close to like San Andreas as possible. Although I think people have modded in RDR2 characters into San Andreas. So oh, I need to find, there's a dude who's done like some poly gram, got like low poly models of like him doing like little sketch or like little skits. Cool. It's also more like, in terms of low poly, it's more like PS1 style low poly instead of like, not just like, because there are a few different kinds of low poly. What's a good example? For the King, that's a good game. I haven't tried For the King 2. The graphics there, like, that's not a bad style of low poly. But I think I'd actually probably say I'd probably prefer the sort of PS1 style low poly. Especially because like you can get textures that look very clean. And it is still low poly. For the King is like, it's great. It's sort of roguelike. I guess it's a sort of roguelike tactical RPG. It has co-op. It's one of the things where like you can control 3 characters. And you can have, but you can also have like up to 3 people controlling each individual character. But yeah, it's definitely good. You know, like I said, For the King 2 is For the King. Yeah, it's good stuff. Also, Soap, what were you? What you reading? What you reading? I can't remember that one. This is gonna get a one shot. No, just enough. Oh, you gotta. I was gonna take a picture. You swimming. Lingus? Hope. Hope if you don't. I was gonna say if you don't tell me what you're reading, I'm gonna end the stream. I won't. I can't now. Told me. I was gonna say something else. Oh my god. Defeat 30 Pokemon. Wow, what a... You know, I just like I mentioned, my all my grandparents came over for a thing. I was asked what my New Year's resolutions were. For one thing, like, I don't have any New Year's resolutions. Just vague goals. I think is really just more accurate. Something's... I'm going to see to it that you start receiving advanced quests. They earned it. You already get advanced quests? I know, it just doesn't feel like... I don't know, Christmas didn't really feel like Christmas. That just like, it didn't really feel like it was a special time of the year. It just felt like it. New Year's didn't really feel super special. I don't know. I don't know. Time's moving on. It's all blurring together. Oh, yep. All right. Let's hear it. To where if goal is like, if you say your mom. If you're going to say. Oh my god. Fuck. No. No. I didn't call it. I didn't call it. What? Oh my. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, so I just won't say anything. Professionals. Ah, fair. I got a challenge to beat 10 Pokemon in auto battle while also having a challenge to beat 30 Pokemon in an auto battle. I mean, like, I'll take it, but it's not like I haven't had multiples of those pop up. But I don't know if I want to ask what the fanfic was. Just reminds me. There was somebody who was making like a fan, or, you know, somebody making a comic based off like Wizard of Oz. And they mostly did writing. And they wrote a bunch of they wrote some Wizard of Oz fan. They were pretty deep. But like it's been years. I think it's been at least I think it's been 5 years since they updated the comic, and they've moved on to other things. Things that I do not care for as nearly as much at all, actually. That's another thing I need to look up. I have no idea. I'm gonna type in T7 fan. See what pops up. Sounds like what happened with... So it was like... So it was, So they had a bunch of Wizard of Oz fanfics. All of them had like some sort of like, transformation to them. Pretty light though. Just like... It was a story, and at some point somebody turned into something. And not like a story book. But I need to catch it. See a dark type waddling over. And then they made a comic that was a bit that was in the same sort of vein. And it was multiple chapters, and it was a thing, and it was like going off of like the original books and not so much the movie as well, and like it was a thing, and then it just sort of lost steam. And the guy got into some like 3D modeling stuff, and decided to do some kinkier thing. Is whatever, but also like, well, I think it's also paywalled. I think it is also paywalled on Patreon. You know, I have no idea what stuff is. Also, I was like, oh, I need to catch a dark type, and I didn't catch the dark type. Good job, me. Wait a minute, did you just... Why would you use Sandstorm? That just helps me. I mean, I guess it also helps. There's a bunch of property and fiction. Oh, you know what? Oh, did you hear about the Guinness World of World Records? The Guinness World Record for the largest D&D game played, and it was like a game that was played with like literally thousands of people. I think it was like 1,300 people. But regardless, it was a huge game, and it wasn't just like, it was like, I think my understanding is they got a mall. They got a literal mall full of people. And there was the game master who would, you know, they would play, and then they would report to a moderator who would then report to, like a head game master, head dungeon master, and there would, like, depending on the success of Group A, group, or, you know, group 1, group 27 would have a different mission and that kind of thing. I don't know the full details about it. Apparently they are looking to break that record this year, which is like, it reminded me because, like, one thing I really want to see, but I don't have the, social fortitude try. Like, there was something with Cyberpunk that it was like, and I'm sure this, you know, exists elsewhere, but it's like, you know, it's just one group that's like, hey, we're gonna play in this sort of continuous universe, and like, we're gonna have a session, we're gonna have groups, we're gonna have a series of, you know, game masters, a series of players, and, you know, they're gonna keep their characters and they're gonna, you know, be moving through, and, you know, the game that you play, you know, in January is going to affect the games that are being run, you know, in February. Get more to play. I wonder. I wonder if, like, I don't think in school I never had like any sort of club. No, I wonder. Well, I guess for one thing, I don't know how common that is. I wonder if that's more common. Oh, well, I would hope it's becoming more. That'd be such a cool. That would have been such a cool thing to have. With. Because, like, right now, my you know, group of friends, I think everybody loves playing tabletop games, but nobody is, you know, just nobody has the time for it. I still need to put together that Cyberpunk. I mean, it should. I mean, I really hope that we can do more tabletop stuff. Because literally, like, 3 of the regular players live together now. We can just go over to their house. But that's only, obviously, the thing. Oh my god. That's Skarmory. This... I don't know if I like how Skarmory looks. So shiny. Just kind of looks weird that it's so shiny. I don't know. to steal chicken. I think... Oh, I feel like it would look... probably look better if it was a... I feel like it would look better if it... Some, like, more flat textures, cell shaded. I feel like that would work for Pokemon. I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to. Didn't mean to throw a Pokeball. Yeah, that's fair. Sand Slash is... Oh, hacking. It's not gonna really help, too. Leech Seed. Leech... At this point. Got 6 HP, which means I did 12 damage. Oh no. What keeps using Iron Defense? Yeah, I don't know. I also... I thought about, like, I don't know. As my mom does, like, provides, like, mental health service. Some of the local schools. Guess? No, I don't know exactly. Well, I guess it's, like, local school district. And, part of that is, having, games. And I don't know, that, he seems like it would be an interesting thing. But at the same time, well, I also feel like if there's any place that would still be concerned about, like, the Satanic Panic, if there's any Satanic Panic folks that exist, I wouldn't be surprised if they were in my local school district. So, like... Yeah. Is how it be. Armor bird. Since the feathers that it sheds are thin and sharp, people apparently once used them as swords. Also, okay, so I was talking about Cyberpunk. I don't know how much you thought of that, so I won't repeat. I love the idea Cyberpunk Red's like economy, the scarcity. There a mine store? Oh, a story mode? Oh, I mean there is like, I wouldn't say a story mode necessarily. It's more like, you know, just a main quest. Although it's not really. Well, okay, there's like 3 main like sort of quest lines. And then they all converge into one story. And then there's the DLC. I mean, I guess well, again, I mean, it's not really like a story mode in the same way that you would have like a multiplayer mode or something. There's a story, there's a main quest. I've just finished all of it. So, you know, it's just the post-game stuff. With the DLC, or... I don't know. I really don't know. I would think it would... probably won't take you too long. It probably is definitely going to be faster than most other Pokemon games. I would say without DLC, it's probably got to be like... it would be hard... it's probably under 20 hours, and then probably with DLC, I probably around 20 to 25 hours? I don't know. Because it's not a linear thing like every other Pokemon game. You can go to whichever gym you want, or whatever story thing you want, in whatever order you want. So there's not like a long road that you have to travel down in order to get to this area to that area, so it's going to be a little bit faster. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Okay, it is not. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, the fair enough, fair enough. I feel like... does that not exist? I definitely did like the system that they used in Legends that had a queue. The sort of like strong and fast styles were also interesting. It would be interesting to see how that would play out. But the thing is that in Legends, there were no abilities. really odd. And obviously, Legends Arceus was built... Legends Arceus was built different. It was so much... Catching was so much more a focus of the... Or it was such a... It was so much easier to do that in that game. To a genuinely ridiculous degree. And the entire economy of the game was based around that. Whereas this one is... Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like... I mean, there is weather effects. But... That's the only sort of dynamic environmental thing. Yeah, actually, having, like... a terrain thing or something, that could be interesting. I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to think of like what that would look like, and there was an animation of somebody who was like they were on the SS Anne, and it was like Onyx use dig, and they just sank the ship. It's like no. It's like Pokemon. The main character gets arrested for like for freaking sinking a ship. Sinking a cruise line. It's like that. Nope. No. Because there's a lot of things that Because, okay, if that existed, where, like, oh, you can't use dig on a ship unless you want to sink the ship, and that's... The game probably would just be like, no, you can't do this. Then you'd probably have to change how moves work. Where, instead of being limited to 4 moves, maybe not, I don't know. But, like, instead of being limited to 4 moves, you could choose from, at the very least, a larger selection of moves. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? No. I mean, not necessarily more movesets, but like larger moves. So instead of being limited to 4 moves, being like having 6 or something. I think I'm trying to remember how it worked in Cassette Beasts. Instead of move. I think in Cassette Beasts you had like 10 slots for moves or something, and could and like there would be some moves that take up like 1 slot or 2. Oh, maybe? No. I'm sorry. That was it used an action point system, which oh, nice. That feels good. Trying to remember. It's been a while. How all of that, or how all of the Starfall quest went. Aw, dude, I need to play Fallout 1, but at the very least, the AP system that like cassette beasts and cassette beasts and Monster Crown are two systems that use AP that I need to go back and play those, because those were good. Those were good monster tamers for. Like, I don't know. It's hard with Pokemon because it is a fairly simple system, but it's also like, well, okay, it's a fairly simple system. They've added on to it, obviously, over the decades. And at some point, you know, like, but I don't know. Some, like, changing some things could be not great. Although, honestly, it would be better if they... I would prefer them to maybe experiment a little more than not. Which actually, I don't know. So, like, the I don't know which would be more impactful or which would be more disruptive. If they had to add one thing from Legends Arceus for battles, if they had the Q system or the Agile and Strong, which I guess they're kind of type. But they're kind of two different. Well, no, I guess it is. No, I guess that is. It would be an interesting thing to add, but I don't know. Dude, I need to go back, play, and properly play. I don't know if I have my childhood cartridge of Pokemon Blue, but I know I have some older cartridges. The batteries are totally dead on all. Like, absolutely. But I have, like... Don't know if I have Gen 3, any Gen 3 games, but I know I have Pokemon Blue. I'm pretty sure I have Pokemon Blue, Pokemon, and a few copies of Pokemon Silver, Crystal, and maybe one of Gold, I think, for some reason. And then some DS one. Oh yeah, I mean, like... I mean, that is the place for for new mechanics to spin-offs, but... but at the same time, it definitely... Like, I don't know, there's a lot of people who... there's a lot of people who, for some reason, think that Legends Arceus is a mainline game, and I'm like, what? Like, I mean, it's not like, maybe in a lot of ways it doesn't, like, change the formula too much, I guess? But it is absolutely a spin-off game. Oh, nice. Don't know how many out. Soap, say something. Anything. Yeah, right, like... I don't know. I heard one opinion, or I heard, like, one YouTube short. And, like, they were like, oh, people don't think Legends Arceus is a mainline game. But dude, like, you go and you do, like, gym challenges or something, and I'm like... It wasn't gym challenges, but it was, like, something with boss fights or something, or... Like, what? No! Like, these are completely different. This is not the same sort of structure. I mean, like... I'm trying to think. Because it definitely, like, doesn't feel... Because, again, it isn't, like... I mean, obviously, it's not, like, the same sort of difference between, you know, the mainline series and, like, Pokken Tournament, or, whatever the MOBA one is. Unite. But, like, it's still, like... It is still a JRPG, but it is also, does have its own unique battle system and some unique mechanics, and the sort of pacing of it is, you know, still, different, you know? Economy of things. Yeah. What I consider a main game is a dichotomy of things. Red, blue, black, white, sun, moon. Yeah, absolutely. If only we got Mirror B back. Dude. I wonder. I pay money for it. I mean... Six hours to get to the second city. Wait, what do you mean second city? You mean Pewter City? Or, Cerulean City? I can't remember all the cities in any of the games. Second gym, okay. What? Okay. What would I say? Infirm. I mean, gym battles. The sort of like, hey, go, you do gym battles. No. I didn't play Gen 8, so I don't know necessarily how much it... I'd say that, Scarlet and Violet do kind of... Well, I mean, obviously, it's not like... It's not linear, which is, definitely changes things up a decent amount. Not necessarily for the better, also because, like... Instead of, like, spreading out the entire, like, gym experience and then spreading out the entire, you know, side stories, I mean, like, you can experience it in whatever way you want, really, but... You could just, like... I don't know. You could just do sort of, like, all of the gym battles and then all of the... you know, Team Star stuff, and then all of the... this. And then it's just... And then you do the final, you know... The final, chapter of the game, and... You know, it's not as spread out, and... You know, I never beat Pokemon Blue because I ran out of money in, oh, what was it? Oh, I need to, oh no, why am I forgetting? Lavender Town. So, I feel ya. Matter and antimatter. There's a lot of, people have some ideas for, you know, next Legend game. Oh god, though, you know what, I absolutely... I absolutely loved, the Giratina fight in Arceus. That was... like... that was such a good boss fight. Oh, it was great. It was absolutely great. And I think, like, the whole, like... I didn't see the Volo thing coming. So, like, that twist was... I did not see it. It was, like... I didn't see it coming until, like... until, like, 2 minutes beforehand. It was like, oh... I think they might, like, tease it a little bit, and then they kind of get a little bit more heavy-handed with foreshadowing. I don't know what... I don't know. I wish I, like, did a proper... When Pokemon Legends came out, I did a proper... Because I would, like... Because I would have probably retained some of the information from it a little bit better. In terms of, like, the sort of pacing of the main quest, I could see, like, that being a little bit more mainline-esque. Just because, like, you have to go to an area, you have to do stuff in that area, and you're not necessarily forced to, you know, do this. Like, you don't have to, you know, do this in any sort of order. You can, you know, do some free roam activities, some open world stuff as but there is story, and, like, you have to go through all of that. Not bad. You know what? I think in Soap, you'll love this. I think I think Pokemon Legends does more world building than Starfield. There's more in-game lore building anyway. You know what? Yeah. There might technically be more lore in Starfields, but I would say that it does more world building. You know what? I say that. Maybe not. But I think I think it's probably probably better. You know, like, I don't know. I mentioned this at some point. I don't know. Also, can we add that to the bingo card? I mentioned something. I don't know if I mentioned it, or I mentioned this before. That also needs to be on the card because really, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but in Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, there is an article. Like, there's a few things, there's like a few mentions of exotics and, you know, like literal, you know, furries in Cyberpunk. The actual genuine canon furries in Cyberpunk. And just like, it was just so awesome to hear about that. It was just I just loved it so damn much. Whereas like literally one like asshole rich dude talking about it, and then like one just article talking about like fur dyes. It's like, oh, like, and it's like, there are no exotics except maybe one in 2077, and that's just unfortunate. But it's just like, it would be a difficult thing to do, you know. Yeah. No, they're it's great. Biotechnica. It's basically Biotechnica's one of Biotechnica's big things is that they literally have these exotic packages, and they have an entire like medical they have an entire sort of medical physical therapy summer camp that you go to in like Washington, either Washington or Oregon. I think Washington. And you spend like 3 months there, and like if you want to turn into like, if you want to have a if you want to biosculpt yourself into an elf, you literally go on a LARPing session, and if you want to like, and like it'll be, I think it was, if you want to biosculpt yourself into a dwarf, the LARP session is to go on like a dungeon raid and actually fight, like biosculpted dragons. And it's like, oh my god, this is so dumb, but this is so like, this is so cool. Yeah, yeah. I think Fantasy Forms is what it's called. I have to look at what the exact term. There's like a minor minor exotic package, major exotic package, and then Fantasy Forms are kind of their own side thing. So like, do you want cat ears and a tail? That's like a minor package. Do you want cat ears, tail, muzzle, legs, digigrade legs, all that? That would be like a kind of deal. It's just overall, it's really cool stuff. And they didn't have any of it. Oh, and like, the only thing that didn't exist when 2077 was being made was that bit about the summer camp. But everything else, the packages, what kind of packages there were, all that stuff existed in 2020. of which 2077 is based off of. And probably if 2077 released like this year, maybe there would. Oh, if only. But yeah, no, dude, there's an entire DLC, a game within a game, for Cyberpunk Red called Elfheim Online. That's literally, you know, supposed to be just like this MMO thing that's obviously a riff off of Sword Art Online. But not quite as bad, I guess. And that's a free DLC that you can get as well, by the way. Yeah. What? I should run some more. I should try doing more tabletop stuff, including on. That'd be cool. I like. I just want to play Cyberpunk so badly. And like, I mean, you know, I've been looking at like all of this sort of balancing stuff for a game that I've never played. And even like, you know, like I still am kind of in the boat of like, I want to play Cyberpunk. I want to play tabletop Cyberpunk, but I want it to be in the setting of 2077. Even though I do kind of find that the 2045 post-apocalyptic thing is interesting. It's not. It's more Fallout than Cyberpunk, or it's close enough to Fallout that I'm like. Actually, wonder. A lot of interesting, a lot of things. There's a lot of things that they've mentioned for Cyberpunk that have not all yet come to fruition. Let's see. So there's like the Edge Runners mission kit. Which is coming soon enough. There's Rusted Chrome, which is a book. I'm actually really curious about Rusted Chrome. Basically, there's like in Cyberpunk Red, like scarcity is a really, really huge thing. So like assault rifles are mainly like touted as like really OP thing. And well, there's a lot to unpack with that. The standard assault rifle is 500 euro bucks. There's actually a lot of things that are also 500 euro bucks. Shotgun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. All of those things are also 500 euro bucks. Actually, believe it or not. Like, in order to get an assault rifle, you would need to have a fixer, because you can't, because not just anybody can get anything. It's some sort of rarity baked in. I think in 2020 there was like a separate stat for rarity. But in Cyberpunk Red, it's just tied with price, which, you know, does have its ups and downs. But the thing is that there would be a lot of so if it's tied to price, and there's also quality of items, you know, normal, standard quality, poor quality, excellent quality, like, you would probably see a lot of poor quality things, but like Black Chrome didn't have, it had a few poor quality weapons, but they were, well, I mean, they were actually kind of along the lines of, like, this is the cheap thing you would find on the street, you know, and should probably just leave on the street. But I think Rusted Chrome is probably going to be... Now, Rusted Chrome is... I think it's supposed to be more focused on, like, Nomad stuff and what nomads are, like, trading and using, something like that. That's how I heard it described. Dating ads about older... Not sure it's AI. Fake AI moms on the ad. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what YouTube allows for. Oh, you know, dude. Okay, I was on Instagram, not YouTube, but I have seen so many, like, oh, this is a restricted post, you know, or whatever. And, like, it's just dumb stuff. It's just like, nothing really bad happens, or nothing, like, controversial or anything, like, but then I see a bunch of, like, I saw this one, it was a sketch, but it was like, it was something where, like, the setup is like, there's somebody who's like in a classroom and he's getting kicked out of the classroom for some reason, and then a bunch of like his fellow students are like standing up for him, and they literally like stand up on their desks. And then there's the last dude who does it, hits a ceiling fan that fucking cuts his head off, and it's just this ludicrous amount of blood. Like, and it's not like, it's not the goriest thing, but it was like, it was just this, like, you allow this thing, and not to mention also a bunch of like actual genuine real terrible, like, tragic accidents, fatal accidents, you know, you allow that, but you don't allow like somebody making a stupid joke or like shooting a firework out of their ass in a way that, well, probably hurt, but not actual harm. I don't know what algorithm is my point. Sounds like my chat. Dude, it was... I was like, what the... I was like... It was such a thing. You know, I would also be like... You know, I mean, there's a lot of people who talk about, like, news and, like... quote-unquote controversial things. You would think that some of that would get caught by, like, the Instagram filter censor thing. It's like, you know, okay, I could see how the filter could do that, you know, okay. But, like, talking about something controversial, or, you know, something, or, you know, sensitive, like, none of that. You know, also, speaking of, for some reason, that made me just think of Japanese ads. This sort of stereotypical Japanese advertisement, being completely off the rail. I gotta see, my friend that works in advertising, like, the advertisements that they make, you know, for local businesses and I mean, they're good. They've got good camera work. They've got, like, you know, they're solid. They're pretty good. I haven't seen a lot of them. I don't go out of my way to see them. But, like, I would love to see him put together something in the style of, like, one of those absolutely bonkers off the rail sorts of advertising. Those are so fun. Alright. Well, I think I'll call it here. I think I've definitely lost the script in terms of actually playing the game. So, like, and I have stuff to look up and mochi to consume. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I do have a bunch of Minecraft stuff to do. I'm gonna have the Star Citizen week, but I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, no problem. No. As always, is a pleasure. It's a pleasure to stream. It's a pleasure to have. God damn it. Let's see, Monday, if I remember to do all the stuff I need to do Minecraft, which isn't gonna be yeah, Minecraft, still probably gonna be Minecraft, still probably gonna be Minecraft on Monday, Disgaea on and Pokemon on Friday. But um yeah. Yeah. Until next time, good day, great day, even. Baskies.